Okay, we're back, and I spent most of the break sitting down and typing up the actual notes of the document to clean up the document a little bit, which means this should be pretty up to date, although I haven't done the boring audit yet. While I was doing it, the revelation. I know how to solve this puzzle. Behold!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech. REM tech? Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and... Noted.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
Okay. When did it come out, Kenix Cow? Because that feels like that was a minute ago. Congrats, though. I guess congrats to him.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Oh my god, my outfit.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
This outfit is
You
just...
have MVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I just... Aw.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes. Assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Okay, jeez, God. I tell you what, guys, I feel for you. I feel like, after all the developments that have been happening lately, you know, I think she's finally willing to take this all seriously. Because life is pain, and the world is pain, and there is no hope in the universe. So now I'm afraid there's only one thing that she can do in order to acknowledge the darkness that is in her despairing heart. So we've entered our goth phase now.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Okay. I can do that. Oh, I much prefer baggy clothing.
Fold orbit is steady.
I was just thinking that, Blade Duvall. Flashing lights warning.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. I'm picking up something. Probe away. This is Cora's nav point?
Hello, Binary Geek. Sure, this sounds like a terrible crew to bring.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
So we aren't. We're in one cluster, the Helios cluster, Lord Hermont. We do have our traditional FTL, of course. Now, how we're getting fuel? Better question.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
It's that thing immediately in front of us.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Ugh, red sauce with mac and cheese, Mr. Red? We need to have a chat about your culinary preferences. I mean, we did just do a quest which helped us to get a bunch of helium-3, which will help with the refueling, but...
Any response to comms? Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess.
No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ID codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, but what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Someone's jumpy.
Reminds me of my favorite joke about British
This area saw
cooking.
combat action.
If you ever want really, really good Indian food, go to London. Oh my gosh. Advise immediate revival of vital personnel.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked
Oh jeez.
like this, how would you feel?
And we lost Mr. Red. Until I conquer this. I have to conquer the whole world for Mr. Red. That's how much I care, you know? I have to fix this whole stupid planet.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Hi.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my ark.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
634 years after Mass Effect 2. Waiting. As these ships were leaving Andromeda, Mass Effect 3 began. Earth was attacked, and Palavan was smashed.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice, and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
I've been thinking about that, Blade Tval, and while I don't like the stripe, I think it really is just the fact that her face doesn't animate the way other people's do. Like, nobody's face is well animated, but hers just sits there doing nothing. Like, her eyes just kind of gesticulate, going as she's trying to talk.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
I don't know, I kind of wish we had the jumping eyebrows again. Sorry. I just realized you probably can't even see me down here.
Control.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
That makes so little sense on every level.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL,
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
No, you forgot. This is science fiction, kid. There's no time dilation. And thank God. Ugh, hate time dilation. Words. You know what? I'm not going to... Is anyone else bothered by the fact that Cora will not shut up about the fact that she was an Asari commando? It's like if you've been to Maui one time, and so you're going to some other island place, and the person will not shut up about the fact that they've been to Maui, right? Constantly. Like, oh yeah, when I was in Maui. It's okay. I've been to Maui. Well, this beach isn't quite like Maui's beach, but... Some of you who've watched Star Trek Enterprise could remember this because this is a lot what Travis did back there. He's been to space, you see.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Yeah?
Got
Oh.
this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine.
Console online. Stay within its radius. Console activated. You'll need to stay in range.
Yeah, I have too, Brown Jack. I admit to my shame, I have been that type in my younger years.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
I can make it look weirder. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry. Serious moment, serious moment.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
I had no idea we'd be playing Star Trek Online again this time. But here we are. Exactly, Craig. That reminds me of when I was a sorry commando. I was trained by her. I mean, yeah.
Closure at 77%.
It's okay, I'm sure Sarissa is completely on the level. And there's no issues, there'll be no dumb decision at the end of this mission. Sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. I don't remember a lot of these loyalty missions. I know we did several of them last time, but I don't remember them very well. Boop boop boo 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 boo
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Oh, cool. I can kill stuff now. That shouldn't have hit that guy, but I'm not going to argue.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Daria? Let's ask her.
Did she betray us?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Bedaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
Remember, I was an Asari commando.
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
I mean, Kay, I know you don't actually look at my review documents, because why would anyone do that? But builds, positives 7 through, I'd say 31 are all just generally for what you and I were mentioning earlier, the minute-to-minute gameplay. Because it's good. There's actually good stuff here. It's really frustrating.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Embrace eternity. What? What? It's the only Asari thing I know to say. Do you know what it means? No. Okay, I'll let someone else tell you that later. I got stuff to do. Okay, bye.
It's Sarissa. We got some power that...
You know what? I want to rebind those. I'm sorry. I was thinking about this earlier. Like 2 days left in the game. I'm doing rebindings now. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, that should feel good.
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We're already doing that? We don't need your
Of course not,
permission?
Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Listen, we won't let you down because... I'm kidding. They stopped saying it. Now that I made fun of it, they've stopped saying it, of course. I
Fury
accept.
here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Ooh.
Vidaria,
What's
cut
the Twitch stream make of that?
If the arcs like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Okay.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected. Cat took her away. It must be eating Sarissa up inside.
Actually, yeah. That would have been a cool time to find out that she was with the Asari. Like, she just starts knowing things and responding to things, and we're like, wait, hold on, Cora, you were at the Asari Commandos? And she's like, long story, not the time. Oh. Okay. Like, that would actually be a decent reveal moment instead of her front-loading that. You want to propose a plus for the left shoulder command camera. Do you mind explaining that, Vigilant? Because most people I know actually dislike that to the point of refusing to play games that do that. Old World Blues, Sid Meier's Pirates, and Conquer 1R. And thank you, Vigilant. I'm dead serious, though. I'm not actually making that up. However, I think I'm going to go ahead and say no, because, first of all, the fact that, you know, there is a camera at all, it's like giving a game a plus for having an FPS that exists. Yeah, I don't think this is bad. I've seen worse over-the-shoulder cameras than this by quite a margin, but, like, Is there a first-person view that I just don't know about? Even then, I probably wouldn't give it a positive for it. I mean, I guess we could. That would involve giving positives for a lot of other games, though. Because we've never given that kind of positive before. Off over here. Sure, whatever. Is there an FOV slider? I didn't actually check. I don't see one. Let's try controls. That's not helpful. Here we go, this. Oh, you mean being able to swap it? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Tell you what, why don't we give a general options positive? I could swing that. I'm with it. I think the swap doesn't provide any advantage, although it can mess with how you interact with things. As you can see. Like, it does not like being in cover and swapping. I think Mass Effect 2 had that same issue.
Brought their pets.
Different engine, same issue.
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
It's okay, there's no children in this game. Seriously, there's no kids in this game.
Area again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
See, sometimes it's fine. I don't know.
Looks looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics, and pick them off as they pass.
Cat, light them up!
Watch out overhead! I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the cat. They got me back, but I'm okay.
We're on the Asari Ark right now, Blade
And
12.
with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
So bets that Vidaria's going to be turbo dead and there's nothing we can do about it.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost...
Ow! Ow!
What is it?
It's like nails on glass. Ugh!
What? What is?
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
It's a
is
power
this?
drainer.
It looks like the cat attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Okay, that's terrible design, but it's a little jury-rigged, so we'll let it go.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
She's dead. She's dead. Turbo dead.
Watch the glass!
Don't bother! We've got mag boots, they don't!
Actually, do you know the Ket don't have mag boots? Where are you?
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Okay.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Yes.
Bolstering all shields.
All right, now the cable.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
This is their last stand. Break through!
device can now be deactivated.
Alright, this is a big choice.
Noise. It's gone. If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Because you see...
Let us guide you.
Sorry.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from...
Oh yeah, this is our big choice.
Can you access it?
Forgot about this.
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
CAD reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Sam can't... Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
Why are you asking me?
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
See, I was thinking about that. I think even with our SAM upgrades, Boba could probably handle us. Call me a weirdo, I think it'd be closer to a fair fight between Shepard and Boba.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Oh yeah, this is a cool set piece, I remember this. The problem is it doesn't really affect gameplay. Not really. Like, there's no low G here. I know it looks like there is, but no, it's just the exact same as it always is. And that's a damn shame. Having a low G combat section actually would have been a really cool idea. It might have been worthy of a gameplay positive for the sequence.
We've got reinforcements!
Notice it's the exact same dropship animation they always use. And yeah, they give us a screen clear. I'll give them that. They give us a screen clear. A Super Nuke from the X-Men arcade game, which nobody's ever played because I'm old. Oh, absolutely, is Minister.
Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Not him. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How are things? How are things? Me too, Kennex Cow.
Forget capture! Launch! Everything! Kill the Ark! Kill!
time for this. So about that FTL burn.
There's still a chance.
Sure.
Lieutenant, please.
Colossus, Kennex Cow. I bet you can guess why, too. I'm sorry. Bull crap. Even with her backing her. Bull crap.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
I do usually go tall, but actually it's because his screen clear was the best. Yeah, so those two just took out an enemy ship with its own missiles with their
A skeleton
biotics.
crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make
Sure.
it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this.
Yeah, I think just Asari faces in general don't emote, because she has the same problem PB does.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara
The
killed?
Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Vidaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
See, I kind of like that in its own weird way, because hear me out for a second. On its surface level, that's a dumb non-choice, right? But I like how the game doesn't do credit to this choice the way it should, because she did make the correct call there. She did exactly what a commander should do in a situation. Made the difficult, awful choice to save as many lives as possible, which she did successfully. Credit. But then she hit it. And the game doesn't say it, but it's pretty clear that it's more about Sarissa's legacy, right? Her record being spotless. That drives her to this. Remember, we learn a lot from Cora about how Sarissa is heralded as like the Asari commander, right? Yeah, she protected her rep, which is really stupid when you think about it, because any Asari worth a damn, anybody worth a damn would look at that and say, well, you made the right call. If she had just been open about it from word go and said, we lost Ashara because I had to make a command decision, there's a really good chance people would have been like, okay, yeah, that sucks, but you made the right call. Let's go ahead and move forward. But she had to hide it. She couldn't stand that black mark. And that does say a lot about her, which is why...
That worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am.
You know, that would make a lot of sense, Blade Duval.
Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
what would also make sense is maybe they never properly meshed the automated animation software that they've got going for the faces to whatever rigging is on an Asari face. Oh my god, her outfit.
You okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
I don't know. You make a really good XO.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this. But maybe we both ended up where we needed to be. Even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit. But I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Bull crap. That would be fantastic. It really would. I would love that, unironically. Whoop, no. You have it be an interrupt. We still haven't finished Avarl. How are we at on Milky Way research? Nowhere. We need, like, quintuple that. I think I can check. I mean, it was a decent loyalty mission. So far, the loyalty missions haven't been as good as I'd like, I'm not gonna lie, but they've been decent. Listen, Kay, I've never heard of this Milky Way, okay? Like, I don't know where you're getting this stuff from. Weirdo. Whoa, excuse me. Okay, so super shield boost. Let's go with that one. Turn it into a heal. Korra's shotgun always uses cryo. I mean, those are some good bonuses. Power damage, power force, power restoration, and defense, power recharge speeds. But nothing but cryo. I'm going to go with the cryo. That's fun. And, of course, I want that. I don't think I have enough for that. She's a cold one. I'd just do a polishing pass, Actaf. The thing that this game so desperately needed. So, restore shield for nearby allies, and increase shields for allies. There we go. We've also done Vetra's arc at this point. Oh, she doesn't have the... Oh, there we go. That. I mean, Riker is the answer there. But I'd take Korra. Not a terrible pick. There we go. And there's the heal. Rex isn't exo material. He's my brother. And you can't have your brother be your Rex. Or your exo. You also can't have your brother be your ex. That's just weird. That should be enough. Yep. And there's Explorer 6. Does it go above 6? It does not. We have maxed out Explorer. So, we can dodge through solid matter. We have 15% weapon damage, 15% damage resistance, 40% recharge speed, 40% biotic power, and 40% power restoration and defenses. Yes, please. Okay. And yeah, so that Rex, yeah, I could see that being a thing. Let's go do this. Explorer is everything. Explorer is all three. See? So, red, yellow, purple. Yellow and purple, purple and red, yellow and red. And then, of course, everything. They all have pretty good bonuses. It kind of depends on what you want. Like, I noticed earlier, if you want to go full melee, Sentinel, or not Sentinel, sorry, Vanguard, has really, really good melee bonuses. Melee attacks restore shields, 40% more melee damage, 90% more melee force, 30% biotic recharge. Yeah. So it depends on what you want to go for. See, Cap would be a weird exo, because he doesn't understand what military chain of command is, but also in a good way. It's weird. I don't know. Are we just leaving? Okay. We're just leaving the ship there. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning. Sorry. You're giving me too many XOs here. I've got too many XOs, Zach Taft. Too many. We're gonna default to Kira.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Kira Nerys, Zach Taft. We'll do that in just a second. Well, the stormtroopers would all shoot each other. The Krogan would end up dying anyways because he headbutted the wrong person. So it's just this battle scene of 75 corpses and one Krogan lying on the ground, bleeding. What the hell?
Kieran says Zabal would have blasted another cyclone. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I can believe it.
Let me in! Let me in! Whoa! Overshot.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara,
It's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. Although it's probably not enough to draw out one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers, you'll have to look in outpost systems elsewhere. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. At us and out.
Now I've got the viability. Jesus. Let's go do... Oh, God, my God. No! No!
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything. Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. It can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
I hate you. I hate you all. I want you all to die. Not my viewers, obviously, just the people in Andromeda. I want all of Andromeda to burn. I'm going to set off the galactic implosion device here and be done with it. Because they did the unthinkable, Trihexia. Gave me a quest. I thought I was done with the planet, and for my sins, they gave me a quest. You know, the worst part is, this is probably not the last side quest we're going to come up with. If we keep doing prem ops, I bet you more stuff will open up. What do you want to bet?
Come on, get him.
It's true. If we keep killing, eventually we'll run out of enemies. Because they'll all be dead. Or on our side.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
What? Oh my god. It's yet another plan by the Rokar to wipe out all life with a bio-superweapon. That's the third time we've seen one of these. In this case, they want to introduce this toxic, super mutated strain thing onto every other world to render them poisonous to outsiders and drive away the outsiders for good.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. You want to use it against us? The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Yeah, at least the Angaran Nazis are consistent in their Nazihood. Ugh. I don't think the Galactic Empire would work out that very well. But then again, neither would the CIS. The Galactic Empire is evil. The CIS is also evil. The Republic's incompetent, so take your pick. Choose your poison. Yes, I did know that, Trihexia. In fact, I reported that before today, when that report you're referencing came out, from the interview from David Geider. But nobody ever listens to me, and I don't blame y'all on that. I wouldn't listen to me either. Just like Andromeda doesn't listen to me. So we're going to have to kill this thing now. Because he's in our way, I guess? I'm not actually sure why we're killing this thing, but you know what? Does anyone really care? It's a thing. It's in our way. It's not anymore. The end. Thank you, Andromeda. I will jot that down. Give me a second here. 4, Xenoblade 3, Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 1. Got it. I'll tell you what, you're in charge of signing all the logs then, Zacto. And approving it and making sure there's no corruption or evil or horrible death tech. Or Sith Lords that are attached to the project or whatever. Whatever it is they're going to do to mess up with it. Listen, if there's one thing we know about BioWare, it's that they're a bunch of petty dickheads. With a couple of talented people that work there. Interesting. You know, I really love how a consistent problem.
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
Game.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Just destroy it, all of it.
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Need a little of this.
I mean, I actually have no idea where the Mass Effect team is at this point in time. Most of the Montreal people went on to Dead Space 1R. I say most. Several of the Montreal people went on to Dead Space 1R. I don't know where the Mass Effect team is. I'm not sure if I actually did to click it. I meant to check my health, and I sort of spaced. Right, I keep forgetting to check it, Luke. Well, let's fix that.
Fault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Alright, so let's try this thing out. The K likes murdering. There we go. Alright, we'll try it out for a bit. Exodus? That sounds vaguely familiar. Very little damage. Oh my. Yeah, it feels like an Avenger 2. Avenger Plus. Good short range weapon. Hello.
Pathfinder, the mushrooms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
So you mean go through the entire game as the Onion Knight Trihexia? That would be atrociously terrible. It'd also be really boring. They gain absolutely terrible stat growth until level 99. So you have two options. Suffer constantly. Or, you know, grind your face off while suffering in a different way.
Scanned enough mutated wildlife to provide adequate data to initiative researchers, Pathfinder.
I don't know, Dakota. I was wondering the same thing. Here's your dumb side quest. Piss off.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara, prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Okay. Now, while we're here, we do actually have another primary optional to do. What? What? Why can't I have that hat?
Giving shield assist.
Lady, I need you to give me your hat, okay?
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Cat! What are they doing here?
The Sombrero Limited Edition. I'd buy it. That's not funny if I would.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Thaldir? I'm not here to hurt you.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself, you'll make it worse.
I've never met a human before. You're not like he described.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
Poor thing. Even in the end, she was devoted to him. Better update Jal. Jal, the Ket raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the Ket. The only other person who might be able to reach Aksul is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul.
Well, that just happened. Sorry.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Sorry.
You have new email at your terminal, Path.
Aw.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh my god, what are you, my mom? Just for that, I'm gonna curse you with Sims music. Is PBF still? Okay. Oh god, Blade Javal. That would, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't want any of this. Literally. Sure. Like, I don't want any of this. All of this is worthless. Closer to what? Dying, James Hogan? Or actually getting better? Not that this was made by BioWare. This is made by BioWare Montreal. In fact, I will continue to point out because it continues to be relevant. What is this thing? This is the ghost, right? Yes. If it's not obvious, I haven't played Dragon Age 4 yet. Also, small amusement that will probably only amuse me. Everyone keeps calling Dragon Age 4 Dragon Age V, which keeps throwing me because I'm like, no, it's the 4th Dragon Age, not the 5th one. Go ahead. Make fun. I deserve it. What's funny is the development of this game was rushed and also delayed because of just how unfinished and buggy it was when they were supposed to release the thing.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Okay. I can do that. Where's Vetra? Vetra, where are you?
Vetra. You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing that Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp.
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over after everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point is, I have the choice of changing if I wanted to. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
Also, Blastos, which we have like 20 boxes of for some reason. Let's go shoot another 10,000 people, really get the population lower. Then we'll be ready to move on. That's right. We need to make sure that only those who are resistant to bullets can survive. Alright, so let's work on this one next. And then... yeah, let's do this one. I could definitely shoot people in a montage. You're gonna need a montage. Flashing lights warning. As per usual.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Probe's launched. Anomaly found.
I don't know. It's your fault. I really do look away every time, because I just don't want to deal with that.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feed. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
That is really, really stupid on multiple levels, which is kind of impressive, actually. First of all, desperately wanting to have a child in a situation where things like food, air, and water are uncertain realities is honestly evil. I'm just going to say that as bluntly as I can. You monsters, how dare you try to bring an innocent life into a situation where you're not sure if you're going to survive. Second of all, she's 8 months pregnant. That means too long for them was 6 months. 6 months they were here in a new galaxy, and they're like, screw it, we're done. We've been waiting way too long, man. It's been 6 months. I want to have babies now. And yeah, actually, technically, probably less. She got pregnant 6 months in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would believe that people are this stupid. Because, you know, this is real life and all that, but Jesus. We must have babies. Don't you understand? Already scanned this? Let's find out. Yeah, looks like I did. Okay, cool. Okay. It was written by teenagers, with teenagers, for teenagers, on teenagers.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Yeah.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too.
Yeah.
All the stupid, irresponsible, selfish. She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm with Addison. Completely. I should probably admit I'm a little bit biased here because I know people, past tense, so new people in person, in real life, who treated their children like pets or toys and not, you know, people. And that's exactly the vibe I'm getting here is I wanted a baby and you can't stop me. And it's like, you okay.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Yeah, seriously, that is a human freaking being. A sentient, sapient being that is completely innocent and needs help and guidance and care to be raised properly. Not treated like a frickin' trophy. God, I want to smack this woman. Yeah, don't worry. You will provide food for your child. Zabre. There it is, Zabre. Flashing lights warning. Yeah, I'd love to walk up to her. So you get to live for a few more months because you're pregnant. After that, I make no promises.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the source. This tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
And of course, the Nazis are pregnant women killers. Deliberately targeting. Symbolic target. God almighty. Really? You know what? Where's my negatives? Where's my negatives? Okay, so now we're at an on-hold step. Okay, cool. Let's do the terrain arc, shall we? Although, actually, hang on a sec. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. Let's see if my one true love has anything to say yet. Like, her romance just stopped in the face, didn't it? Yeah, just boom. That's it.
I should get back to things.
Sounds...
I mean, I don't know if you caught this, Lunarith, because I didn't take into the options. But all the dialogue options with Addison were, "You're wrong, Addison. How dare you use cryo blockers? People should be allowed to have children." So, yeah, that's probably soapboxing a little bit. Oh, that's actually here. Gosh darn it. Pay attention, Lar. Pay attention. Which, for the record, I do not agree with. For the reasons I have already mentioned.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Just... God, you irresponsible assholes. You want to destroy your own lives? Fine. Don't destroy an innocent life with it. Okay. Let's start bringing, Vetra for this. You know, I'm not sure we do, Trihexia. It's like the Nomad just popping in front of us there. Okay, we are... Where are we? Okay. Oof, this might actually be as close as we can get. Wow, alright. I mean, considering how much of our stuff is prefab, we might not have the modularity to smack weapons on this thing. Wait. Okay, continue.
People behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
You know, I was actually thinking about it. If this story was better written, I'm just gonna say it that way, they could lean into that exact concept, Pancakes. Like, we know that the project was very rushed because the Reapers were actively coming, right? And so the idea that we're not fully prepared and this is kind of a desperate last-minute thing could actually have been well written and could have been a consistent part of the story, part of the world building. Instead, it's just kind of there in the background, and it feels more like screw-ups by the writers instead of screw-ups by the characters.
I think that's it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you telling me that, Sam.
Oh, shit.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Oh, this heat is putting me to sleep.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a dice roll on who survived the events of 3, right? I mean, sure, yeah, the galaxy survived, but a tremendous number of people have died during the course of Mass Effect 3. Odds are, no matter what ending you went through. But listen, you're not allowed to acknowledge Mass Effect 3, okay? Just don't do it. It's your one rule. Don't acknowledge the endings.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against pods.
I can't wait to see what they do with Mass Effect 5. /S.
This one's got power.
Perhaps a distant cousin. Reading negative. None of the pods match Mason Barrett.
Help me get it open.
Who knows, Czar?
The body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Pick one. Andromeda's nothing but dangerous.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
I've actually thought about that more than I probably should, Blade Traval. Near as I can tell, you have 3 basic options for doing a sequel to Mass Effect 3. Now, one of them they've already done. Soft reboot. It's the distant sequel, right? It's put it sufficiently far out, either in geography or timeline, or both, in order to just kind of make it so that the endings don't matter. And yeah, Andromeda, right? This is 634 years later, and a bagrillion jillion light years away. There you go. Option 2 is complete retcon. Just throw up your hands and say, yeah, no, that's not how that happened. But this is how it really happened, and just line it up a little bit better. Option 3 is more or less exactly what you just said. Pick one, right? Just say, oh yeah, no, it was this all along. There we go. Boom. Done.
You seemed at home on Kadara. Very at home.
I should. I lived that kind of life for years. You don't look okay with that.
I am. Just not the idea of losing you to someone like Sloan or Reyes. Too many good people have gone off the grid.
Don't worry, we're going to do a Sloan at some point. I'm not sure when exactly. You know what? I can just do this, can't I? I love being flashbanged over and over. Now that's all assuming you want to do a sequel. There's other options like doing a prequel or a midquel or whatever else.
All systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
The burn, apparently, on the Earth. Given total freedom, retcon, 100%. Now, I admit I'm very biased in selecting that, but something that's actually pissed me off more and more and more as I continue to analyze fiction over the years is writers' unwillingness to accept that they're wrong. An unwillingness to say, I screwed up, or the previous team screwed up, or whatever. It's dumb. Rather than trying to follow that, we're just going to go ahead and say nope and do our own thing. Also an unwillingness to coordinate, which is actually very related to this exact problem. Because part of the problem, too, is at this point, the Mass Effect team, completely new people. None of those people worked on any previous Mass Effect game. So, like, imagine being handled that mess and being told, here you go, make a sequel to Mass Effect, and it's like, Now, in which direction? I've changed my mind on that a few times over the years. Let me chew on that for a sec. My professional gear here.
I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
I suppose I'll ask the question of the board, too. you're retconning Mass Effect 3 into making a sequel. Now, keep in mind, you can't redo Mass Effect 3. Let's just push that off the board. But you're making a new Mass Effect game, which is intended to be a sequel to 3, a continuation of the story. It happens after 3, is kind of the relevant point there. Flashing lights warning. So the easiest option by far is to go ahead and say one of the endings is canon, and then do a whole bunch of small and precise, no, Lord Herman, small and precise retcons as you go. Little stuff, right? You know, change the nature of the Cerberus and the Reapers, and maybe how indoctrination works, stuff like that. But overall, pick an ending, something like that. Yeah, you can also just completely dump the Crucible.
The nav point provided by Avitus.
Sure thing, Kay. I will attempt to try and review that. You can't even see my face enough to see how little I'm emoting. Destruction would be the easiest to pull off. It would also piss off a lot of people, but it would still be the easiest to pull off.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Yeah, pretty much, Kay. That's why I mean, like, you pick an ending, but you do actually kind of retcon it, right? Edie's fine. The Geth are fine. The Crucible doesn't exist. If I was forced to accept Synthesis as the ending... Okay,
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here. No matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scan. No, Pathfinder.
I just looted a calibration coil. A Turian calibration coil.
Hey, the store still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
You've really stumped me, Lord Harriman. I'm coming up with nothing so far. My overall idea was actually pretty similar to Blade Travol's. Essentially, we do beat them conventionally. Throw the Crucible out the window. Completely. Just get rid of it. We beat them conventionally, but in a way that isn't like 100%. And now the Reapers have pulled back, and like the major threat is, okay, everyone's like, okay, we just want to go back to our day-to-day lives, and we're like, no, we need to stop the Reapers for good. And the story arc is basically stopping the Reapers for good. Closing that door once and for all.
Well, we're not going that way.
Alright. Who killed the bot? Who killed the bot? It was Zach Taft! It actually was. I mean, kinda the same arc, yeah, Linear. I didn't think about it until you said something. So I accept the shame. But for the love of God, it would be better! It would be better!
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Can we? I'm retconning Mass Effect 3, Lord Harriman. By definition, retconning means rewriting or okay, so, sorry. Let me try my statement again, because obviously I'm being uncommunicative. We're completely retconning the hell out of Mass Effect 3 as much as we want or need to. You could make the entire thing a fever dream of Shepard and eject it from continuity entirely if you want to. The point is, you can't go back and make Mass Effect 3 again. That was the point of the question. You're supposed to make Mass Effect 5, not make 3R. Make sense? I already saw that one. Did I already? Here we go.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Yeah, like make an opening comic like Mass Effect 2 had. Allow you to decide a few decisions, and boom! There's your starter for Mass Effect 5. Done. Still torn on the synthesis idea. But I had an idea. You'll hate it. But this is the best I've got, okay? So, after the events of Mass Effect 3, as synthesis has united all people and all technology into one glorious, uniform, unimind, we realize that there are those in other galaxies that now exist, or rather will exist someday in the distant future, that are bereft of our great power and potential. So we send our own sleeper ships across the void into Andromeda, so that we may embrace them into our oneness, and they too may enjoy the sovereign state of unity. And yeah, we're the Borg. We play as the Borg, and we go and we conquer Andromeda. Boom, there's my answer. And that's why synthesis sucks, is because that's the best I got.
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupt on this one, too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll, then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you, my first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
I mean, what would you do, Loke? You have to keep Synthesis as the canon ending. So you can't change anything up to the Synthesis ending. And you have to make a sequel. I don't know what else to do with that. We just become the Reapers 2.0.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The Andromedans will spread their mass upon our walls.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Oh, Jesus, that would be horrifying, Linnea Ruth. Which, can't you do that in the Stellaris mod?
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi, isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this, Sam, because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Aren't you a Spectre?
Mason's last act was transferring Sam to you, but I can't make you take the job.
I'd only let him down.
Suvi, call Tan. Tell him we found the Turian Ark. Need a pickup for the SAM node.
And the Turian Pathfinder?
He didn't make it.
Well, too late, Zactaf. I also didn't realize that was a choice. So, whatever, I suppose.
Ryder.
Like, that looked like a basic dialogue. Reload. Reload what, exactly? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So the good news is this game does autosave all the time. So we'll grab that one, I guess? Sure, whatever. That might be the most Tor effect I've seen in the entire game. What's this? Oh god, this is before the entire mission. Are you joking me with this? Okay, I'm not redoing that entire mission.
Ryder.
What? Fine, hang on. This is why the saves are multiple negatives in this game, by the way. Just to put it in very simple terms.
Approaching the nav point provided by...
I mean, again, the fact that the game doesn't actually allow you to save at all is all I need to say about this. BioWare didn't make this game, Earth.
That's...
I'm not actually joking. BioWare Montreal made this game, which was a second-party team, which was put together in order to do the multiplayer of Mass Effect 3 along with a couple of other things, and they were saddled with the task of making this game while the actual BioWare were making a combination of Inquisition and Anthem.
Whoever was piloting...
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely
lame.
holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Do it.
Locked. Needs power to open.
Something's gotta still be online in this wreck.
Yeah, it's this right here. Hello? Game? Hello? I already know what you want me to do. Why aren't you letting me do it? Do I have to go open the wrong door first? Jesus Christ, this goddamn game.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that,
I hate
Pathfinder.
this game.
It leads to
I
space.
hate this game.
Perhaps you could divert
Look at that.
power.
That wasn't even showing up until I looked at the wrong door.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted.
Blah, 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 blah. Hang on, gotta try the door first. Okay. And then I gotta try the next door. Oh no, it's out of power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Oh my god, this game. Do I seriously have to do this? Do I seriously have to go open the wrong door a second time?
Well, we're not going that way.
Okay. Now can I go do it? I can! Oh my god!
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avitus, over here!
Let me skip. Let me skip.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've
It's
gotta
not gonna
get
be
in
skip.
there.
It's not going to be skip. Of course it isn't. By the way, do you notice we can't jump here because this is coded as a town area, and you don't actually have jumpsuit functionality in these?
Bring it back.
Repairing now. Play. That.
Damn it.
So, you know, that's cool.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
You notice we don't even have our weapons out here either. They're on our back, but they're not, like, I can't draw my weapon. Blah, 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 do it.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Who is dead?
You to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian
No, Dakota. That's why I picked the other thing, because I didn't realize that was a choice. Didn't even occur to me that was a choice. I was just trying to be generally supportive and let the guy make his own decisions. And then he's like, we're done, and just walks away. And I was just like, oh, okay, I guess we're done here. All right, next. I don't mind your idea, Lord Harriman, but I have two questions. One, what would, like, the minute-to-minute gameplay be? And two, what's your final boss? Flashing lights warning. Real tired of saying that. Not at all, Colton. No. Not even a little bit. Oh, I don't know, Zach Taff. I'd have to take some time and, well, polish it. That's what polish means. You don't just do a one-and-done, one-sentence answer. That's the opposite of polish.
Now orbiting Gadara.
So I don't know. Black hole means nothing. I could see that, Lord Harriman. Persona! And I've got it, and the final boss can call itself Archon. Like the Archon of humanity, you know? Or, I guess, sentience. I am the Archon of sentience. Look, it's fine. You're worrying too much, Cole. I actually have no idea. Let's make sure we have Drek, which we don't. Just bring Drak. Not Drek. Drak, different person. No. No. Why would you do this game? Who hurt you? Who reached down and caused you such grief that you seek so severantly to try and diminish whatever joy and happiness still exists in the universe?
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Okay, never mind. This is actually a primary optional quest. Thank God. That's a good point. BioWare hurt this poor game. Thanks, BioWare.
Should I go? You look like the type who enjoys the chase.
Looks can be deceiving. I'm too shy for that nonsense.
Oh yeah, a real introvert. So what did you need me for?
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in
70-30. Sorry.
Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
I could see that, Zach Taft. An absolute maximum of 1 year, 12 months. And even 12 months is honestly giving them too much leeway on that. They haven't been here for 12 months. I have Vetra with me. I don't. I have Cora for some reason. Let's fix that. Cora, go away. Nope, that's wrong, Zaktaft. The exiles were not exiled until 2 months into their mission. That makes the cap at 12 months.
For the burning water and the exiles.
Also, I hate to correct you, but I fixed the burning water. Cora, I need you to go away for a second. Sorry. Yeah, Mos Eisley and trade and smuggling and slavery all exist in less than 12 months. Where's my frickin'... You know what? This is dumb. Warp. Yeah, I know, right? It's usually hundreds or thousands or tens of thousands of years. And here, it's less than 1. I guess that makes sense. The problem isn't that writers write too big, it's that writers have no sense of scale. I'll say it before I'll say it again. They wanted to have lots of pre-established things in their setting, so they could do most of the pre-established tropes.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Here we are. You ready?
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
This isn't fair. You're taller. You have reach.
Staying within your limits is no fun, Ryder.
And then they fall, die, and the Archon kills everyone. The end. No. No, they were exiled for a failed mutiny, Magister. That's true, Caraway Noise. I'll give you that.
Having fun?
See? Not fair.
Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore.
It was a mistake.
That day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Yep, I'm romancing the ship. Oh, Tempest. Oh, your curves and your engines. I don't know.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Look, at least the man knows what he wants, Colgrim. So here's an interesting thought. They obviously really wanted their criminal underworld element in this. Now, their solution was to not come up with a solution, and there's just criminals. Don't think about it. Several people in chat have already mentioned an alternative solution, which is we show up much later after, you know, all this stuff has already been settled. More than enough time for, you know, trade, economics, settlings, and economics to be started to the point where there is a criminal under-element. Another idea that occurs to me right off the top of my head, make them Angaran. The Angaran are supposed to be, oh, we're barely surviving. Just skip all that. Make it so the Angaran aren't barely on the verge of a survivalist society, and they have their own little infrastructure, and most of this stuff isn't ours, it's theirs. Now, there's a risk with that, because that means a huge number of the NPCs you'll encounter are Angaran, and I don't have a good solution for that, but it would at least make more sense than this nonsense.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
See, water's fine. We actually fixed it. I mean, we could skip the Angarans and invent a whole new species, like the Nagaran, maybe. I don't know, we can workshop it. But I've got it. The Ket. No, the problem is, there is really no logic behind there being a criminal element here. If it's ours, it makes no sense. If it's the aliens, then you've got the aliens. If you don't like the aliens and you don't like this, then there's no wicking. There's no making
Outlaws.
this
Maybe
work.
friends of Spender.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
There were actually supposed to be quite a few new aliens in this game. I believe you can still find a few concept sketches, but obviously none of them are in because, well, here we are.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
So, you could surrender. You could surrender. I'll let you live.
I guess we fight.
Alright. Suit yourself. No, reviewing Mass Effect 3 made me appreciate Mass Effect 3 more. I mean that sincerely, by the way. That game held up better than I thought it would. And yes, I'm aware it didn't get a particularly good score. I stand by my statement. I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on a Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we could throw rations at them? I'm trying to think trusting you was a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? It's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
I mean, I do think Mass Effect 3 had problems other than the ending, but yeah, there's plenty of good stuff there too. The biggest thing that was an eye-opener for me when we reviewed it is how decent the game is up until Tuchanka, which is the end of the first act. The build-up to and conclusionary point of Tuchanka is legitimately great. And then it sort of goes downhill and never stops. Like, all the way down. Got a quest now showing up. Again. Oh my god, is it here? Of course it is. Rannoch was not nearly as good as I thought it would be, is how I'm going to phrase that. My opinion of the ending has changed over time, down. As of this moment in time, I don't think we've given more negatives to any outro than Mass Effect 3.
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new.
Ah, right. Thank you for reminding me, Zach Taft. I got to give a negative for that moment. Yeah, Thessia is honestly legitimately bad.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
So Thessia wasn't great. The way that the game does side quests is aggravating. The way that it handles its dialogue progression is frustrating as hell, to the point where people were yelling at me for it because I was refusing to engage in it during the run. Mass Effect 3 is also very padded. A lot of people forget that Mass Effect 3 is literally longer than 1 and 2 combined. So, yeah, 3 heavy mechs, Zach Taft, not an entire starship. I'm sorry, you've officially lost me at that point. No, yeah, okay. Mass Effect 3 is very long. And yeah, they didn't fix the frickin' quest log in the Legendary Edition. Quest log in Mass Effect 3 is garbage. The way you get quests in Mass Effect 3 is garbage. The way you get just basic dialogue in Mass Effect 3 is garbage. The way that you navigate the overworld, that is to say the galaxy map, is garbage. And there's lots of terrible, awful side quests, which are functionally tasks. Ugh. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is actually worse than most people remember, because we remember the really good parts, and we remember the really bad parts, and we don't remember everything in between. And that's my job, which is to try and cover the in-between. Oh yeah, and I should mention, you're probably wondering what the dialogue thing is. So here's how Mass Effect 3 would work. Let's say Takoida is on my ship, so I'll walk up and say, hey, Takoida, and Takoida says, Takoida dialogue number 3. Now, if I talk to Takoida again, I cannot get Takoida dialogue 4. I have to advance things in order to, get to Takoida dialogue 4. But the best way to advance things, this is not a joke by far, is to go back to the ship, or back to the base, and then back to the ship, and then go back to Takoida and talk to him again. And then I would get Takoida 4. And then I'd go back, and back, and back. And all of these are lots and lots of irritating, long seconds and minutes load times. And yeah, there's multiple load screens at each step along the way. And so I just kind of refused to do that. And people were pissed at me for refusing to do that. And admittedly, I probably should have. I'll go ahead and acquiesce to that. But I stand by the irritation of the fact that that's how you progress the personal dialogues, is load, 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 talk.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
You know, I'm looking at the gameplay negative, Spartan. And I can see why people like this game. No, I know that sounds strange, but hear me out. Really look at the gameplay negative for a second. Bug, save system, mid-mission checkpoints, graphics, interface, bug, interface, bug, seconds and minutes, interface, controls, starting to see a trend here, pacing, backtracking, seconds and minutes, graphics, bug. Yeah, the combat's great. Most of those gameplay positives are for the things that are, you know, what we call the minute-to-minute. Do you seriously want me to go back? Oh my god, of course you do. What are you talking about? Aren't we in the Milky Way? Okay. I mean, doesn't absolutely nothing indicate... You know, I was actually thinking about that, too. Yeah, let's get Cora back in the group while I'm thinking about it. I was actually thinking about it. Nothing about this indicates that it's Andromeda. You ever really think about that? I mean, I know what you're saying. Alien worlds and species you never encountered before, but the Milky Way is gargantuan and filled with lots of sentient species. It doesn't feel different. What you need to do... I was actually thinking about this. What I would have done is I would introduce something... It may be just one thing for the sake of sanity, but like something that is noticeably different about the rules of Andromeda, right? Something about how the Andromeda set systems literally work differently. Maybe, like, there's a physics gap. Maybe expand on what the Scourge is and change how it operates, you know? Maybe make it so that there's literal magic. I don't know, something to actually indicate that the rules are different here. That things just don't function the same way they do back in the Milky Way. I mean, even something as basic as biotic fields don't work would have been interesting. Limiting, so maybe I wouldn't go that route, but, you know, something.
Give yourself a break, Harper. No one's worth making yourself miserable, especially Sarissa.
I should toss out every one of her damn battle manuals.
Don't you dare. If those manuals made you this kind of fighter, it'd be criminal to toss them.
Thanks, Drac.
Actually, that's not a feel like maybe biotics work, but they work differently. Good idea, good way to introduce completely new abilities to the franchise. Maybe gamify it more? I don't know, something. I am going the wrong way and too far. Like, you get my point, though, right? That's why I say change the rules. Make the rules different. Some way, somehow. As a way so that the player pretty much is always reminded of the fact that they're in a different galaxy, not just some other planet in the galaxy. Oh, the banter's been pretty good for the most part. There's some exceptions, but a lot of the banter's good, especially with the better characters.
No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Hell, maybe even this super jump jet thing we get is part of that.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire.
I've heard of that show. I don't think anybody actually likes it, though.
What's that? Here goes nothing.
You know, kid, switches can be attached to things that explode.
This one was fine.
Probably not Lunarith, but this is a fantastical setting, not a realistic one. We have aliens and magic and FTL. I think we could swing physics being a little bit different. I wouldn't go with something like a new fuel source or something like that. It needs to be something the player feels on a moment-to-moment basis. Again, that's why I'm thinking in terms of varying up the kit.
Success.
New abilities, new navigation, right? Stuff like that. Make it so that literally it feels different than playing a standard Mass Effect game because They're in a different galaxy. The specifics barely matter at that point.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
I mean, if you want to go with something extraordinarily simple, make Tiberium a thing. Not literally Tiberium. I mean magic rocks, right? There's this brand new resource we've never seen before, and it interacts with things in ways we've never seen before. That leads to rise of new tech, new powers, new abilities. Boom, done. It's probably the most bog standard, boring way to do it, but it could still be made to work because, I mean, there's a logic to that. And again, it's changing the status quo. What? I want to go...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Party started without us.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, and that's sort of the point. They didn't do anything at all. You've got the Scourge, which is barely relevant. It's mostly just an environmental hazard. You've got the Ket, which are just the Borg Light, and just another bad guy you're supposed to shoot at. And you've got the Angarans, who are another partially friendly, partially hostile race. That's it. Like, that's... You did it. Done.
There you are. Help me get this open.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I am invincible.
Quest complete. Didn't even put her helmet on. I don't know what you're talking. This is the pinnacle. The pinnacle of camera design?
Pathfinder. This area can be mined.
Hang on. Okay, that's new. That's waiting for that. That goes back to the Nexus, and that goes back to the Nexus. We actually have 2 quests to go back to the Nexus. So let's do something else entirely. Not go back to the Nexus. Yeah, he's taking too many jobs. So it's time to murder him. Oh god, that means they're gonna kill me next! Holy crap. I'm sorry. I'll stop streaming so much, I swear, as soon as I'm caught up on the queue. And considering 2 games are on the verge of being funded right now. Not funded yet.
Welcome back.
You have new email at your term.
Uh-huh.
Terminal Pathfinder.
You won't... Okay. Listen, I just heard of a new settlement. I'm going to mark it on your map.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
I wouldn't enjoy it myself, Miranda, and I probably wouldn't even watch it. But as long as it's done well, go for it. Ooh, that's strange. Okay, had a bit of a glitch there.
Ryder, I was just thinking about you.
I'd love to hear more, but this isn't a private channel.
I could tell you over drinks. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Are you asking me out?
I promise to be a perfect gentleman.
And if I don't want you to be a gentleman?
That can be arranged.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually having like a weird memory leak issue out of absolutely nowhere here. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. So hang on, hang on. No! No, wait! Wait! That's not what it... I was trying to...
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What they do don't want me.
We get paid.
Why? You buying next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Okay. God damn it, that's actually irritating. Whatever.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I was trying to hit yes, absolutely, and then because I was having such a latency of hitting buttons, it didn't work, and I don't know what to add to that. So, flashing lights warning. So, Zactaf asks why I find a ridiculous cutscene in Mass Effect acceptable, or rather unacceptable, whereas I find a ridiculous cutscene in Devil May Cry acceptable. Now, that sounds so much like a joke that I'm actually having trouble answering you, Zactaf, so I'm going to try this as simply as I can. There's something called tonal variance between different settings, franchises, genres, etc. If you have something big, over the top, and ridiculous happen in Star Trek, it's usually something that's bad. If you have something that's big, ridiculous, and over the top in Mass Effect, it can be good, it can be bad. If you have something like that in Devil May Cry, then that's sort of expected because it is Devil May Cry. However, even regardless of the over-the-top and ridiculous nature of it, which admittedly has nothing to do with anything, it has everything to do with the actual execution of it. If Dante had personally ridden a rocket over and then used it to baseball bat his way through the enemy's ship while singing to himself, okay, I could kind of go along with that. Us being attacked by an enemy cruiser and 2 people throwing up biotic shields, which somehow manage to grab and then fling their missiles back at them, which destroys the entire enemy ship, at the last second, of course, is just stupid. Where am I? There we go. I should probably restart the game. That's probably what it actually is. But no! No restarts! No one goes home until our job is done. Star Wars has had some crazy stuff. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. That's the other thing that a lot of people tend to forget, is that the specific quality of the execution matters. Something being ridiculous doesn't make it good or bad. It makes it ridiculous. The quality is dependent on the quality.
This is the place. Ready?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls for this?
Never change, Ryder. Ready? 1, 2...
I'll give you that. That's a nice little moment. I'll give you that, game. Take it for what it's worth. Did you know? Alright, now we go to PB's place. No, wrong button. On me. Oh, now we just go to the Nexus in general, actually. Cora's not allowed to have a human side. See, she used to be an Asari commando. Sorry. She used to be a Sari commando. Oh my god, the Sari commandos. I have an idea for a Canadian-based story. A ridiculous scene in Star Wars that didn't break? As in one that was bad?
Hello?
So, several of the iterations of Starkiller pulling down the Star Destroyer didn't work. The actual CGI one they used for the trailer wasn't bad. A little bit silly, but wasn't bad. But, like, if you see it in the game, it's just... Really? Flashing lights warning. And yeah, Graham's just like... I'm amazed they even got a hold of it, considering how much the Inquisition team was refusing to coordinate with them. Yeah, also, Rise of Skywalker, just in general. In fact, I'll use a specific thing. The Planet Killer Star Destroyers in Rise of Skywalker. Ridiculous and failed. Oh yeah, also Leia coming back into the ship after being out in space. They could have made that work. They didn't. Ridiculous and worked in Star Wars? I know it's contentious, but Yoda with a lightsaber. It was just insane and ridiculous enough to actually work. Like, on the surface level, it's like, what? And at the same time, when you think about it, there's several holes with it. But at the same time, I don't know about you, every single time that I've seen an audience see that scene for the first time, their reaction has been the exact same, which is basically, yeah! Even the audience, when I saw episode 2 in the theaters, the audience was pretty dead because, oh man. And I know you Europeans hate live audiences and you're weird for that. I'm never letting that go. But, you know, at least the episode 1 audience was very reactive. Like, yeah, Star Wars. The episode 2 audience was dead until Yoda showed up with a lightsaber. And then everyone in the crowd literally just, yeah, it was a huge audience-wide cheer. Oh, then go home, Colgrim, and stop bothering other people with your silence. God, you're terrible. I spit on you. I will destroy all of Europe. Okay, we're good. What were we talking about?
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Sorry, I was channeling Russia there for a second. Don't mind me.
Good. Let's do this.
Let's see. Other Star Wars ridiculous thing that worked.
There is a blank spot.
You know, honestly, Nihilus, Darth Nihilus. Dude just holding an entire ship together with his will.
In your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term. Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
I would rather die, Giga.
Through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Get back to that in a second.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Oh my god. They only brought 1,200 Krogan with them, and 700 make up New Tachanka. Don't ask questions, Giga.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Yeah, thanks.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Well, okay, let's go talk to one. But foist! Foist and foistmost.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Nice place. I mean, terrible place, but...
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept.
I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you.
How about...
What do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pellisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pellisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
I just love the idea that the weird, like, tentacle wires on that remnant back there just kind of wrap around PB's neck and start strangling her as she's sitting there. Just...
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials.
Definitely story positive.
See you back on the Tempest.
I mean, I'm not saying no. Also, I can't believe anyone else has read those comics, Zach. Ryder's like, yes, soon the Reapers will be here and you too will understand. Don't you want to understand, PB? Don't you want to be a part of the great convalescence? Yep, it's canon that Darth Vader rebelled against Palpatine like 3 times, including once with a giant Godzilla kaiju. That's not a joke, you can look it up. It is exactly as stupid as it sounds.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Smiling, casual. Smiling, casual. Smiling.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles.
Oh, that's right. The mutiny also involved a bunch of death, too. It would be fascinating to just somehow tally up how many people die in combat and in story throughout the course of this game. Like, it's probably not going to make a dent in 20,000 people, but I'm still curious how many it actually is, you know? That's right, the synthesis ending. The most perfect ending that could ever be. We're all happy, Sean, aren't you? Don't you understand how good Mass Effect 2 is?
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Guys, Jesus, give me 5 seconds. I just got back to the ship.
The ones that leak charged Element Zero? Did you bring one of those onto the ship?
No. Of course not.
I have 3 in my leg. Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated.
Look at his mouth. Like, I've never really done it before. But look at his mouth movements.
Babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Like, I'm sorry, it's probably one of the better facial animations in the whole game. But it's telling that all it is the lips moving occasionally and the mouth flapping, and that's it. Like, I've got to be misremembering, because I swear I've seen actual expressions on Krogans before.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport.
Oh yeah, also, the syncing is better, too.
Ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
Wait, is that what we are? Friends? Have I been banging Drac this whole time and he just thinks of me as a friend? Okay. Oh, we're in our goth phase. But you know what, Mr. Red? Things have been going well lately. I think we're about time to leave our goth phase. And go into mega goth phase. There we go. Oh, yeah. Life is pain. There's no point in even fashion anymore. We're just wearing a hoodie and pajama pants. Aw. Hold up. Okay, those two both go to Aya. That one's Liam's. That one's the... So let's do the Aya one first, shall we? Well, no, let's follow through on these first. So, okay, let's do this one. Actually, I'm leaving Liam's for last. Not really on purpose, though. It's at the bottom of the list. And I like being pseudo-organized. Flashing lights warning.
We're on course.
Don't worry, Giga. It's wonderful. Join us, Giga. Spread your essence on our walls. Hang on, do we have PB with us? Nope. Right, so we can get rid of Cora now. Bring down PB. There we go. Not like that, Kennex. It's a quote. It's a quote. It's actually a really horrifying quote. Why I like to use it, because it's an extremely creepy moment. Like, you go into, like, this giant organic tunnel, and the many reach out to you. And they say, have you come to spread your body across our walls, or something like that. And it's just, whoa, whoa, okay. Oh. I might actually veto System Shock 2R, because I don't want to see that in high-definition graphics. Yep, it's a very healthy, smooth human skin. In more ways than one. Alright, oh, flashbang. Flashbang. Where's my frickin'... Where's the Nomad? Oh, there it is. Yeah, System Shock 2 is already borderline for me, honestly.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so...
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them.
Thank you.
I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Let's go mess with the Outlaws' tech.
Enemies!
Hold on, hold on. Loke said something, which makes me wonder. So I'm going to double check something here. So there's the 25th anniversary remaster, which is probably what Loke is referencing. If I were to guess. Enemies everywhere! Sorry. Which isn't even out yet, consequently. But I was talking about the System Shock 2 remake. Which apparently they haven't even started development on. Which I stand up by. I stand by my original statement, which is, I don't want that.
Coming up.
Not for myself, anyways. You can have that. That's cool. You enjoy that. Well, that's because I was confused, and I am a frickin' moron, Loke. I am the stupidest person in the known history of the entire universe. Elon Musk looks at me and he says, damn, that guy's really stupid. Because I was assuming that the recent news that I glanced at and didn't look at at all about System Shock 2R getting an update meant the System Shock 2 remake was finally a thing. I didn't know there was a remaster until about 20 seconds ago when I just Googled it.
Pretty wild out there.
That's a good point. Nobody's that stupid. I apologize. I don't mean to exaggerate. I have the relative intelligence of a rock. One rock by itself.
Drac, sir, you're here. Settle down a second, Hart.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus Exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
That's a good question. What's stupider? A brick or a rock? But no, I legitimately didn't realize that there was a System Shock 2 remaster that was different from the remake. This is actually one of the reasons why I get so irritated with the misuse of that term. And I just try to refer to it as just R, which I should have done here and
Yes,
didn't
Drac.
do.
Until we shoot them all.
That is a good question, though. Since there is a remaster, I'm curious what exactly they've done with it. Like, I saw a couple of the pictures on Steam. It didn't look particularly different. Not really. It's about the level of the fan patch.
Would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still, be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry ass.
What is going on with your fingers?
Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah.
Look at his fingers.
The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
Yeah. Hang on, let me... That's not even the clipping. It's the fact that he was just fidgeting the entire time as he's just holding his gun.
Told you so.
A very, very minor irritation. You can't use abilities unless you have your gun drawn.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
Which also means you have a delay in using abilities when you try to get into combat.
Maybe they're trying to bore us to death.
Speaking as someone who's played a Krogan in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, can confirm, Gray. It's okay, when we get to Mass Effect 5, they will finally allow us to play something other than a human. They won't, by the way. That's the joke. They won't. There's no way. Mass Effect 5 is going to be such a play it easy, play it safe, nothing new or innovative whatsoever kind of a sequel. I guarantee it. They've already lost money so much with regards to Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda. There's no way they'd possibly try anything at all with Mass Effect 5. Yeah, no, they're going to do the bog standard safe play. They're going to bring Shepard back. It's going to be some big doomy thing that's really badly written and stupid. And then you're going to go save the galaxy. There you go. There's Mass Effect 5. I just spoiled it for you.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
We're going to go down to 2 colors for Mass Effect 5.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Wow, did you see that? I actually lit him on fire, even though he had no health bar.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you. A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet? How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that.
No, these are not the Blue Suns. These are some random pirates and outlaws and Garans who happen to be with them, who may or may not be Rokar, and probably aren't. This is randos.
You have no idea what you're in for.
They're getting better at this.
Says you. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards.
You don't have to be sacrilegious or anything, but I would say only 2 Obsidian games ever have actually fulfilled on what they set out to do.
Gotten themselves into.
Grounded and Pentiment, actually. Although, I'll give you Stick of Truth. I'll push that up to 3.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Thanks, Drac.
They're running back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Cowards are hunkering down over there. We spooked them good.
Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Mind that.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, would you give Kesh my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Form signal is
10,000
present.
credits for the closing. Get online. 15,000 credits. I don't care what you have to do. Stop them.
You have 15,000 credits to even burn on us? Yeah, he's sweet on Drak's granddaughter.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just...
Oops. Damn it. My fault. Oh no, he's got a pistol, guys.
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
Why does he have such a hard-on for hurting the Krogan? Has that been explained? Did I miss that?
You never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
Yeah, I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my...
Over here.
I wanted him to know. I wanted him to know he was about to die.
Hi, guys.
Once again, everyone's a kid.
Let's go.
Except for the chaperone, Drak.
Watch out!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
Drac, the seed vault is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Vaughn.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
Yes, sir.
Drac is definitely one of the better voice characters, absolutely. Which Mass Effect race do I find most interesting conceptually? The Asari. Genetic vampires wasn't on my bingo list, but here we are. I wonder if I can just skip this combat entirely.
Why are they dead?
Looks like a mech suit.
Yeah, I can just skip that. Yeah, Geth were pretty high up there for me as well. I mean, honestly, I like most of the principal races.
Ford, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
What? I just skipped the combat. Fine.
Just me, or is Rowan starting to freak out?
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all! Well, it sucks to be him right now.
No, Volus are cool too.
Hard to get a good shot.
God damn it. See, that's a perfect example. I couldn't do anything because I was still drawing my weapon. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier.
Transport's still there?
For now.
Yeah, Elcor are great, Volus are great, Geth are great, Turians, Asari, Quarians, Krogan. Honestly, Krogan are probably some of the least interesting race in Mass Effect, and that they're still interesting.
Dad, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Solarians. Yanar. Elcor. I think I already mentioned Elcor. You know what? I can think of the worst race in Mass Effect.
Where were
the Tarians. No, not for the reason you're thinking. It's because they don't really do anything with them. Like, the Batarians are basic bad guys 9 times out of 10. Even the Vorcha have something going on for them other than being a target you can shoot. Hang on, I'm in combat with a dog. Give me a second.
Now it's Aron's turn. Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find Aron.
Looks like we're done here.
I admittedly wasn't counting the Leviathans because they don't exist. There we go, they're gone.
Don't move.
How did he get there? How did nobody notice him getting there?
You.
I'm taking this transport.
You're going to get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
Oh, just wait. Oh my god.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
So, do you want to rip him in half, or what? You just throw him over the edge.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
You're an idiot.
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
Well, that's that.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drake. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about Aron anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there, yeah?
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down, just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
Oh, you chose my people once already, didn't you? Just remember who you're encouraging.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. Where the hell am I? Right. Please, game. Oh no, killing pirates is bad. Braga, 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 braga. Yeah, so this means Korra has permanent cryo ammo, and Drac has permanent incendiary ammo. What if he's worth $1 million and 1 cent, Spartan?
Ryder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I knew it, Spartan. Oh. Oh no, we just killed like 50 people, but killing this one guy, that's too much.
It's wild. A colonist on Kadara claims to have an Asari remake of Seven Samurai. I think he's trolling with recut trailers, but you never know.
Oh, Huntresses. No, that's all new, all real footage. Not real Asari, though.
What? How did I miss that release?
Watching the wrong subsections of the extranet, probably?
Sounds niche.
Flashing lights warning. I mean, who would ever pay someone $1 billion to kill someone? Now, who would ever pay $1 million to kill someone? Impossible, Mr. Red. Yeah, no internet, no video games, Asmira. Asmira, you're in the Andromeda Galaxy. You have no video games. What do you do? I just walk out an airlock. Like, alright. Peace. Woo! Invent them and become wealthy. Okay, fair. Board games? I mean, they've got checkers. Does that count as a board game? I don't know. It feels like a asterisk-y kind of an answer. It's too late, Ross! That's true. We can play chess with... You can play chess with a chess board. You can make pieces. So as long as you have the board, you got it.
They offered to put me on the transfer list.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information
My team
now.
and I serve... Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
Alright, so what's the big choice? What stupid choice are you going to pull here? There's always a dumb choice at the end of these nonsense things. Oh, that's a good idea, Asmira. You can make a game called Helios Age. It's about the Helians who have this great war between the Ket spawn and the Guardians.
Drac will want to see this.
Okay. Alright. Exile or prison? How about shoot him?
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't phase Kesh, but she liked the taste.
If they can't find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the
God, not for a long time, Spartan, but yes.
I only have one of you. The extra resources from the colonies are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Kesh.
Finally, I'm glad to hear that's resolved.
I'll send a representative to the Nexus to work out the details. Morta out.
Pathfinder, that was Morta. Sounds like you impressed her.
Okay.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morta on a pike. You know, as a gift.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
So our options are jail or exile. I don't like either of these options, to be frank. Is there any consequence for this? Let's look it up, shall we? See, logically speaking, exile is the worst option here. But apparently, if you choose to exile him, nothing happens. If you jail him, he'll show up in the jail, and you can talk to him there. That's it. Whatever.
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Get out of here.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Well, that just happened.
More to triumphs after a challenge for her title as Krogan Overlord. Following their exile from the Nexus, Jorgal Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. But Morta retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Eladon.
I don't know if I'd call that a roaring crowd or open combat. More like... Okay, he's dead. Well, you see, Asmir Star, you have to have Krogan in a Mass Effect game. Oh, you mean the in-universe reason? Right. Right. Okay. Hang on, I could come up with something. Let me think about this. Food. Krogan are delicious.
Ryder.
Flashing lights warning. It's like ribs, right? The bones are right there, and you just chew the meat off the bone. Whoa. That's true, Asmirster. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk about eating Krogan, everyone. Everyone should eat the food that's more appropriate to eat, which is, of course, eels. Eels are delicious, especially when properly roasted and seared. They taste just a little bit like toasted marshmallows. That's not actually a joke. Properly grilled and seared eel really does taste like toasted marshmallows. It's the weirdest damn thing. But anyways. Krogan, by contrast. Pork. Just straight ham hocks. The texture throws some people as Miristar, but I really did just describe the flavor. FTL's always existed regardless of the mass relays, PM Triox. That goes back to Mass Effect 1. Relays are the big jumps across the big distance. But once you get into a cluster, then you go to traditional FTL to get wherever you're going. There's actually, if I'm not mistaken, 2 different types of FTL in this setting that don't follow through on the relay. Hello? Yeah, we're only in a single cluster. We're going a relatively short distance each time we jump.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Nice perspective shot, honestly.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, come on, give me some music for the scene at least. Any kind of music. Anything. Anything.
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
Oh, hey, the music started after the fight.
I'm sorry. Sharing isn't on my shift schedule this week. You must be thinking of that other bartender.
Apparently it is actually a bug, Octo-G. Go figure. There it is. Apparently, there's actually music in this game. Who knew? It's a consistent bug that I've been unable to squash. I've put effort into it. But it's a bug. Yep, this game definitely exists. COD Batarians being here. Oh, there's a nightmare scenario.
No funny.
Blah, 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 blah. What do you want?
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Take it someone pissed you off.
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kitus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the Collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Okay. I'm going to spoil something for you, because this is one of the only quests in the entire game I actually remember. We get to decide if Sloane or the charlatan is left in charge of Kadara. Which one would you pick? I wouldn't pick either, but remember, this is Andromeda, where you get two choices and you like it. So, you have to pick one. Which one do you pick? I am Archon. Huh. Jailer just shows up. Pitiful mortals. You know, Asmiristar, I heard the jailer hates eels. I love it. This is the default spawn location. This is what happens by design. There's no bug here. This is where this is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thanks. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you telling me that.
Baby, did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Oh man, I appreciate. As soon as we get to Dragon Age, it'll be like, hey, did you know you can mine for resources here? Rook, I think is the name of the character.
This should go well.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
Da-da-da-da.
Here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
So who do you back? Is it Sloane, the megalomaniacal jackass who likes murdering her way to the top? Or Reyes, who's just there, I guess?
Sights are set on Sloane.
Bang. Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Yeah.
Is Reyes even your real name?
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
But yeah, I'm sorry. There's no choice here. Ignoring the fact that Sloane is a tin pot warlord who treats her people like crap, and allows the situation around her to completely fall apart, and has demonstrably no leadership skills, and is the reason that the exiles have another separate group of exiles that were exiled from the exiles. No, I'm not making that up. The whole lower area is a defunct prison facility, which is where they exile other exiles. Anyways. But ignoring all that, this woman was so power hungry that she decided to go ahead and start a coup in order to try and mutiny and take over the station. Like 2 months, I think it was actually like 3 months, into being in Andromeda. You moron.
Your reputation does precede you.
It's a gift and a curse.
So what now?
I get to work. Kadara Port won't take itself.
Arya had a brain and understood how to deal with situations and, problems, and wasn't actively making things worse to her own benefit. Oh, God, can I stop being blind, please? Ah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I've never thought that was a choice. I'm pretty sure that the quest doesn't even, really progress if you pick Sloane. She's just like, well, that happened. And now I will rule on high as Sultan. And there you go. That's the end of the quest.
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. A friend of mine, Kima Dorgan, has agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers. I am, but some of the others are perfectly nice.
Perfectly?
Jokes aside, I want this outpost just as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
And how much will that promise cost me?
The trade your outpost will bring in should cover it.
What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Partners and friends.
Yeah, he is way more reasonable than she is. I'm even skipping the fact that you can romance Reyes, by the way.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
Yeah, I actually like Reyes, for what it's worth. He's a kind of a typical archetype, but I kind of don't care because they do a decent job with him.
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
Hello, Evo. I mean, that's true. Reyes never annoyed us.
For an initiative outpost.
Sloane. I mean, Sloane fails the Darwinist test, you know what I mean?
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
I mean, they kind of are, Octochi.
This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim? You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now. And it's your call. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost.
Who are you looking at, Addison?
And perhaps this will bring in one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Gavorcom system. We have to find her. She and her child need
She's
her.
not even looking at Jaal. She's just looking that way.
Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far, but we didn't make the trip to turn our backs, especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
We've actually gotten several positives, Evo, to Prime Ops. I know, shocking. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. But here we are.
Located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Yeah, Drax quest was pretty good. Vetra's quest was pretty good. Korra's was okay. This quest we just did was pretty good. Ugh. We even had a gameplay positive in Vetra's quest. Can you believe it? We haven't done Liam's. We haven't done movie night. We're still finishing the ridiculously evil moron who deserves to die quest. That's what we're doing right now. Yes, that's right. Evil and stupid in equal measure. We literally just finished the Charlatans quest 5 seconds ago. That was us finishing it.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Okay. Wow. We haven't finished PB's quest.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions, watched my culture disintegrate, survived centuries as a merc, and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience, all it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
That's awful.
It's practical, Krogan. Gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
No, I'm fine. I was still gonna shoot myself, but I'm fine. Yeah, that was weird. I'm telling you, whoever was writing Drac was just different. Hey, we gotta change our outfits in honor of Drac. This is for Drac. Come on. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Wait, no, it's black and red! Ah, whatever. Screw it. Different team, Oni. The competent writer left at BioWare was working on Anthem. Not a joke.
Now orbiting Gadara. Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the row car.
Probe away.
Erratic. It's drifting, and I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it. Get close.
I hate this woman so much. I want to smack her, and then possibly shoot her. I haven't decided yet.
Callow was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation, or row car. We have to find them on Vold.
No, the pregnant woman. The idiot. Just to be clear for those of you who weren't here for it earlier, this woman decided when things like food and air and water were a problem, that it was the perfect time to have a child, so she went out of her way to steal medical resources, flashing lights warning, from the rest of the staff in order to be able to get rid of her reproduction inhibitors, in order to have a child. And she did that at an absolute, latest time, about, I think it was 6 months into being an Andromeda. In other words, she got here, 2 months pass, mutiny happens, and she's like, screw this, I'm gonna have my baby. This woman, she is a colossal moron. So we're gonna save the kid. The kid's an innocent.
Old orbit is steady.
And then we will consider saving her. Idiot.
Approaching the LC.
It's not just stupid, too. I call her evil and stupid because what she's doing is extraordinarily selfish. To the point of actually being, like, what I would consider immoral. Yeah, she has lied, stolen, and is attempting to bring a new life, an innocent life, into an extremely terrifyingly dangerous situation without any kind of proper backing, or medical care, or resources, or housing, or anything. Yeah, again, that's the other thing Grahal just said. Like, she didn't accidentally into being pregnant. She sought it out. She is lucky that we are here to clean up her mess so that that child can actually have a life.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
PP, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, not now!
This does not sound good.
That is really, really stupid. Saftaf, not you, I mean her.
Is that typical?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood.
Give me a gun.
He's not really.
Yeah, actively being attacked by Ket. We're probably here to claim her in order to figure out how to exalt.
Doctor, hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh!
Think about that for a second. Like, I want you to actually picture, or maybe don't, it's a horrific thought, exalting a baby. Or experimenting on a woman to learn how to exalt babies. You can take it however way you want it, honestly.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path.
God, I'm actually getting angry at this woman by the second. That's another thing. Zactaf mentions, she wanted to keep her population stable. Yeah, a good way to do that is increase the number of mouths you have to feed when you can't feed the ones you currently have. Definitely the best way to deal with a food, water, and air crisis is to increase the number of people you're dealing with. Idiot!
Too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time.
Cleared it. What about the doctor?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Nice.
You really, really aren't.
Understood, Pathfinder.
God, I'm angry. I am actually angry at this twin. Wow. Yeah, seriously, give that child to someone who's actually going to take care of it.
Welcome back.
Because her mother has clearly demonstrated that she ain't it.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Ugh.
What's all this stuff even for?
Lab equipment? It's for when you run out of beer glasses.
Most of it's got Suvi's name on it.
But she's never in here.
Research to bridge. Suvi, what's all this stuff for?
Oh, the lab equipment. These days I use it when I run out of drinkware.
Cool it.
Yeah, that's the pride thing again. She just really wanted to be the first woman to give birth in Andromeda. I don't feel like repeating it, Loke. I'm sorry. If you're familiar with the quest, it's the twit who forced herself to get pregnant under terrible circumstances because she's a terrible person and a terrible mother. There's your summary. That's my research. Hey. Alright, who here... Loke, you hate killing. Let's see.
Prepping VidCon communications.
So let's see how they wrap this up. Because the quest might salvage itself depending on how this conversation goes.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos has started reversing the procreation blockers. You'll fit right in.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Sarah's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Negative to story. Like, we're just gonna hand wave away all of that. And yeah, I caught that sucked out. Christ. Moving on. Hey, look! It's actually great. We're done. Okay. So, PB's thing is museum. And Y'all has a thing on the museum, too. And by the museum, I mean Aya. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not particularly anti-child. Or anti-having children. But reality exists. By the way, this is the second quest where all the problems are caused by someone by being impatient. I don't know if you caught that. Flashing lights warning. You remember that? The stupid protesters? Yeah, we want our family out. Now. Okay, we're letting people out on a regular basis to fulfill the new colonies and outposts as we settle. No, I want them right now. I'm willing to shut off the freaking oxygen and kill us all in order to get my family right now because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, the family comes out like, bruh. Really? Bruh. I gotta say it right. Ah. Yeah, these are the best quests. Everyone here is a teenager. It keeps being true. And remember, there's a Krogan and an Asari amongst the protesters. The impatient protesters. You know, so I talked about this earlier, Evo, and I know you missed it. But, like, that could... Oh, no, there's a new quest. There's a new quest! Why is there a new quest? Why is there a new quest? Why? Why, God, why? One of the things we talked about earlier is if the story was properly written and acknowledged the fact that the whole production was super rushed, right? That they, like, the Andromeda initiative was something people were fishing around, and it was an idea, and a couple people were interested, and a couple of people were doing, like, idle background things, and then one person, whoever it is, doesn't matter, gets spooked by the Reapers, right? And it's like, oh, crap. Rush, 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 go! And they acknowledged that at every stage of the thing, right? Like, if that was actually the primary threat, not the Ket, not the stupid Nazis that are out here. No, no, no. It's literally the fact that this entire expedition was effectively thrown out the window. It's probably a miracle that we made it here at all, right? And that could have been an interesting story. They don't do that, of course. Instead, they give us 700,000 side quests. Speaking of which, what?
Pathfinder.
What?
More of your outposts need help. If you have time.
Well, can you put it on my map? Yeah, yeah. That's great. That's great. Okay, cool. Bye. Decided I hate everything. I mean, that'd be nice, Loke, but look. We have to have our giant empty vistas that we spent 2 years failing to make. Oh, this poor game. It's not even a real quest. It's such a nothing burger quest. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Fine. Clean. Okay, let me in. Yeah, give me the stuff.
My people on Kadar are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Yes, thank you. And also here. Give me, like, all of your money while we're at it. Thank you. Oh my god, this is all a bunch of junk you're just selling to me. Uh-huh. What's that trait in Skyrim that forces every vendor to buy everything you can sell? No, it's a cure, Bragwin. It cures you. That's what antibiotics are. Duh. It's a vaccine, Bragwin. It's a heal. Your HP goes up.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
We've done that like 6 times.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
I feel so blessed to have you present with us, PB. Thank you so much for continuing to be a part of this operation.
Effa should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Okay. Is that it? Do you have any other quests for me, game? Okay. Oh, God. Hang on. Stuck in terrain. Stuck in terrain. She's fine, Lita Ferry. She's just extremely drunk. Don't worry about it.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Cool. Bye. I should mention I have long since hit 100% on all the planets, too. It's just... yeah, time to take a power nap while the ship takes off.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on EOS was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah,
she says blandly.
Look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
Seriously, she does look like a supervillain. Sorry. She looks vaguely like a supervillain. Someone who is truly terrifying to behold. This is the most terrifying thing ever found in the history of the ever. Badassfully. You have a choice. You can surrender, or you can die. Sorry.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Too much, Lita Fairy. Too much. I mean, just think, I could try to 100% each system. There's systems I literally haven't even been to before. Do you see that 0% there? 0, 0. Yeah. It could be so much worse. Weak. Oh, jeez. Flashing lights warning.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
If you're wondering why there's still stuff, I'll actually show you why there's still stuff we haven't found. Like why the percent is so low on so many systems. It's because something I haven't done this entire playthrough is you can't just scan systems, but you can scan planets. Oh yeah, let's see here. Anything here? Anything here? Okay, there's actually nothing here, but you get the idea. So that one's scanned. Alright, let's try this one over here.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
And that's how you get resources. Any questions? And fill out the percentage marker. I'm not doing that.
Descent is green.
It's weird how much of this game I feel like I'm not playing as I'm just waiting for load
Coordinating.
screens.
Path is calm.
Yeah, Chill Pangolin. Nobody has any mineral rights here. The cat walked in and just were like, pfft. So that's the end of that. Like, the cat kind of removed mineral rights. So they're all gone, which means we could just move in and take them. It's okay, we're using them to get rid of the cat, so we're using them for good. Once the cat are gone, we can negotiate with the Angara.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Nice work.
Yeah, we pull up the lightsaber. This is our middle right. Oh my god. Why would you do this? We're allies. I'm renegotiating the deal. Pray I don't renegotiate it anymore. It feels like it's a dumber line than it should be. Look, I'm kind of making it up as I go here, okay? You mean stealing it as you go? Yes, shut up. It looks like it wants me to make this jump. Maybe it doesn't? Hang on. My favorite thing is that those hexagons don't, like, conform to the hexagons that are formed. Oh wait, do I have the right gun equipped? I think I don't. Note to self, fixed gun situation.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Look, only 2 of the 4 navigable worlds are desert, okay?
Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Hang on. I'm not in combat right now, right? I am not. Bye! What? What? That what? What? Oh no, and now the music's... Well, okay. Now we have a bug where the music's always playing instead of never playing. I think it's an improvement. Let's see if we can stick with that. Like, let's see if we can keep it there. You're alright, though, Eva. I do need to cut off soon. So let's go talk to this person and see where they're sending me. Because PB's quest is taking us off-world now.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
It's been 11 weeks, but, you know.
You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
Eos has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
I love the letterboxes periodically just being like, bloom, bloom. Where are you sending me? Off planet? Maybe? Nope. over here. Well, good thing. I've already warped over there, so... Music's still playing.
Almost at Blackrock Tand.
That is definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
That's a great way to get on the good side of the Rokar. Let's mine their player area out while we're here. Whatever.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey guys. What's up?
Coming through.
Aw. Fine, we'll kill you the old-fashioned way. Oh, you want to be boring? Shoot Nazis. And that's the cooldown time on that charge, whoever asked that earlier. It's pretty short.
Jal, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
No, they're Nazis. We've talked about this before.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scouts would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout in the colony.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
So the Angara are fine as people, because unlike some people, I understand that not an entire species does not act the same. Cats aside. The Rokar are Nazis. They specifically want to wipe out, and I do mean exterminate, down to the last child, every single species that is not them in the entire cluster. Like, one of their quests specifically targets the pregnant lady that we just helped out, specifically because they want to kill her as a symbol of showcasing that the other species have no place in this cluster. They also tried to use a virus to kill us all, and a terraforming mutagen thing to also kill us all. And I want to stress that I'm talking total genocide. They want a 100% fatality rate here.
Hostiles ahead!
So I suppose you could argue they're not Nazis because they're not trying to take over. They're just genocidal maniacs.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
Ket are dealt with. On to other problems.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll throw them right to us.
I mean, it's severe genocidal on a colossal scale, and very racial purity thing, and yeah, it's not great.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
So far, we've encountered exactly one reasonable Rokar. One.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Yeah, he just called to brag about the fact that he's about to wipe out all our defended civilians. That's actually a thing he really just did just now. No exaggeration, no nothing. Just ha ha ha.
Finish unpacking. Hard to do with Kent breathing down your neck. Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
I like how they're giving the play-by-play of what happened to the Ket attack here, while it's getting attacked by the Rokar.
They're breaking!
Don't let up!
That's a good point, Sean. We gotta get that coding in. See, I knew the Elusive Man was evil because he smokes, and nobody who smokes can be anything other than evil. That's what fiction has taught me.
Not that I'm complaining. Storms might have swept them away. Or they were removed.
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket? Creepy.
Why would the Ket steal bodies, though? Good news is, Miristar. We may not see one for another decade. Wait, that's not good news. That's horrible news. That's a good point, Plutonia. Alright, you win. One counterexample. Argument defeated. Oh, that's true. If you smoke, you're either evil or cool, and the Rastafarian guy was cool. There you go. Theory codified.
Think that's it.
I need to look up Exodus. Okay, I'm sorry. The Google thing says Exodus, a new AAA science fiction action-adventure role-playing game. You lost me already. Instantly. Just no interest gone.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Like, for real. Just why would you try to use that as a selling point? Is that just me? That's just me. Okay.
The Pathfinder is coming. Everyone prepare to defend.
Hi.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
I'm surprised it survived that. Although I do have my wrong gun equipped, so that might be more why. Need to fix that. Upload the Night Reaver. There we go. Have any good mods? Nope. Alright.
That's the last of them.
We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Yes, that's me job. What? Yeah, AAA is but quadruple A is like it's worse, you know. I'll remember the day when you killed dozens of my men.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside.
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power. Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override! Close it!
That's fine. Leave it open. Leave it open. Listen, nobody wants Spider-Man to do a happy dance. That's just asking.
The big thing is down! We got it!
Yeah, this is one of the first quests you're supposed to do in the entire game. I'm not 100% sure how we missed this, but, you know, here we are.
Let's do this!
Don't.
Another dropship with reinforcements.
Don't you dare, Giga. Don't you dare.
Clear? We're clear! I thought we took out their bait!
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Not really, Sean. Not for me. I don't know, we'll see.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This got a component for Site 2's project.
Although, yeah, that's actually news to me that Mass Effect 5 has a writer at all. I have to double check my resources on that. Oh my god, is that all over the place? It's all over the place, of course it is. A mobile card game, which charges you per action you take. I don't mean like playing a card. That's like multiple actions. So you have to pay extra to play a card. But in order to use a card, you have to pay.
Bumpy ride getting this far. I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Congrats, Izmir Star. How'd it be? How'd it go?
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Yes, but can I mine here?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Ah,
You can
okay.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Good to know. Thanks for telling me. And you have to pay per line of dialogue. Oh, God. Look, I've never heard Sam tell me about mining before. Ever.
All site.
Really don't like coming back here.
You and me both, PB. It doesn't even surprise me that Eos has the most quests. It's the first planet. That's how that works, right? But God, they just do not stop sending us to Eos, do they? Whoop, okay. I accept everything that just happened. I also think I just technically killed PB. Sorry, guys. PB's dead. As it should be.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2. One night?
Here, quest complete. Let's go. We did it. Let's get on with it. It's not even a follow-up. It's just, we did it. Quest complete. Done. Let's go. We finally killed PB. I think we killed Jal, too. But you know what? Jal, take one for the team. Your death will pave the way for PB's destruction. Okay. Okay. This feels like a good actual cutoff point, because that quest is going to keep going, and we still have to continue PB's quest as well. Tomorrow, God willing, we will not find any new quests. Side quests. See you guys.